Hello? Oh, there we go. Mic wasn't working there for a bit. Just had to plug it and unplug it back in. Was it live? I don't know. You don't hear nothing? It says the game's really low. Nothing on this screen. And I wasn't talking. But that helps too. Let's see. Oh, I changed the settings inside. For sound, didn't I? No, it's not full. Windows. Nope, the screen is just quiet. Oh wait, no, it's you got the wrong thing. Yeah, makes sense. Now the question is going to be whether it can be seen and if it's going to be like more than 1 frame per second. This game already struggles when I'm not streaming it. Things take forever to load. I don't know if that's the same for everyone, but for me it definitely takes a while to load anything. At the very least he's moving, but we're not in the game yet. Drops enabled on the channel. See, look at that, it works. At least it says it at the top of my screen. I don't know about yours. It takes a bit, but you wouldn't say it takes a long time. Wait, when you make a new character. Hardcore, no thank you. Not that it matters. If you die in hardcore, you just go back to standard anyway. I don't know who to be next. Monk was my starter. This guy seems cool. I also want to try someone with a shield. Shields are all fancy now.
Our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
How gruesome that is. Everyone's hanging and dying instantly. Necks broken. Yeah, just fuck everyone. I mean, they were dead. You only had time to cut your own rope to make sure you freed yourself. So I already have a melee character, so I guess I'm going for a second melee character. Probably should have picked a ranged character. My mouse, I'm used to it. Let me move this water. Nice, I can't see my screen. Find your way to safety.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
I don't need to read this. You guys don't need to read that. All you care about is killing.
Find the miller.
Fucking Unga Bunga Club.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Need a shield. Don't start me with a shield. They got me a shield. Oh, yeah. So does the block only happen when you block? Seems okay for now. Yeah, I lowered everything I could in Poe.
Cower.
The life last. So is this my stagger bar down here? I think that's my stagger bar by my health. Like that meter that's there. It's filling up when I block. Oh, okay. Well, at least that, no. Kind of iffy, but I'm watching it too, kind of. I mean, maybe I shouldn't watch it too. I'm just curious how it would look. Curious how. Pause that. big circlet. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Now this might be just what I need.
Rolling slam. I was already trying to put it in a weapon. I haven't played sword. I only played one character so far. Being able to try elements is pretty fun. Why you try elemental? I mean, monk can technically try element too. It's kind of one of their things anyway. What? What do you want? Skill gem. Didn't I already use it? What do you want me to do with it? Oh, you told me to put on my hotbar. Leave me alone. In tutorials.
What power?
Yeah, I only played monks so far.
That's this!
Oh, holy blood. Oh. 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 Oh, it wants me to use the mana flask. Quit interrupting me with these stupid tutorials. I thought it broke. I thought it was lockstepping there. Hiya, Holy Blade. Thank you for the resub for 38 months. How you doing?
Tempered by
Skill point gained. Oh no. Well, I think the game pauses now, so. Considering how rough this game is, I think we need damage early. Some damage.
Brannock? Is that
Oh, the slam is kind of slow.
Stay back! Don't do this!
Anyway. Stuck on an enemy. Stun mode. Yeah, look, we don't really have any other one-hand weapons yet besides scepters. I'm gonna go big scepter build. I mean, I think I could use a scepter, because if I use shield skills, they're kind of based on your shield and not your main weapon. Maybe I could do like slight minions with this. Do minion shield only damage.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
I mean, if you look at it, actually, I don't even think I can look at the skill thing. I think that's like one of the complaints. The whole like list of skills when you get a skill gem. You can only ever see that when you're using a skill, like one of the gem things. You can't just pull it up whenever you want for some reason. Or if there is a button for it, I don't know.
Father,
I think we get one in a bit anyway.
There's a big now you could channel your violence against this.
Like, where's the
devourer,
shield
as
skills?
Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
Shield. That's how you spell shield. Like, shield damage offhand added based on shield. Shield damage offhand added based on shield. It doesn't use your mace or anything in your main hand to actually do the shield attacks. So you could use a scepter and summon zombies or something. I don't know how good that would be, but you could do it. I don't know which class is actually good with zombies, though. Like, who really cares about minions? Like, none of them really seem directly minion-ish. Besides anyone that could, like, gain spirit. Which is Monk. Monk has their own spirit thing. But then they can't really use the scepters. Well, they wouldn't need to. Get 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield on body armor, and 1 spirit for every 15 energy shield on body armor. So if you had a ton of energy shield, or spirit on your body armor, you could do that instead. Yeah, but which one's which? Blood Witch and Infernalist. Nothing on Infernalist really screams minions. She does get 1 spirit per 25 max life. If she reserves some of her life, so technically she could do that. We could make this as an Infernalist, though. What else does she have? I mean, what else can she do? Maximum mana is replaced by Infernal Flame. Gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when it reaches maximum. What's the benefit of that besides having infinite mana, technically? Since you'll never have mana problems with that. Well, not on low Infernal Flame. Damage from you and your allies and presence contribute to ignite chance and magnitude. So we can have minions ignite. You also get a Hellhound. But then won't we do minion damage? Is minion damage a thing still? Minion. Oh, here's a big circle. Minions have attack speed, revive faster, cooldown, extra life. Minions recoup damage. Minions have less reservation. The fuck is minion damage? Do minions not get minion damage on the tree anymore? Why does it say Renly on my screen? Oh, because he's still talking. Apparently opening this up doesn't take away the text box on Renly. Count that as a bug. Found a bug.
Till next time.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Got me wondering if the game will be slow enough to make parties useful? No. Actually, I don't know. During the campaign, it's slow enough that I could probably use more people to help kill things. Especially with there's like faster enemies that like to surround you. And you can't fucking roll through them, and if you don't fucking freeze them fast enough, you die. Just don't get surrounded. Oh, I can hear the minion damage now. Do we have the players gain minion damage as your damage? What the hell is this circle? Attack damage, attack damage, attack damage, attack damage, attack damage. It's all attack damage. Well, if you come up here, you can have all sorts of freaking attack damage if you want. I guess we don't have the minion damage. Counts as your damage node anywhere. Like increases and reductions to minion damage are given to you. That was on the old tree. Oh, wait. Ah, increases and reductions to armor. Whoops, I didn't really say minions. What is this? Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield. Wait, what? That's sick. That means you get double the... Wait, what? Oh, also apply to energy shield recharge rate. I should probably read that more. Just 2 lines so that's technically connected. Got my hopes up, adamant recovery. 30% block chance. I don't know how block works in this. Like, do you have to have your block... Do you have to have your shield up to block, or can you block without it? Does holding your shield just guarantee that you block, as opposed to passive blocking? Oh, shield. Range shield is a skill, but it's not a skill that tells me anything here. Right? Block completely prevents damage. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Karoshi-kan, thanks for the pregnant Sonic. Block all incoming blockable hits. Blocking too much will make you stagger. So I'm assuming if you don't have your shield raised, then you can still block passively. But if you do raise your shield, you can only block things in front of you. But 100% of the time. If I'm understanding that right. %30 block. They certainly don't want you spending too many points to get block chance. What the fuck? 30% in one node. I don't think there's spirit on the tree. I know you can get spirit through items in the story and wearing a scepter, but I don't know what else. Limited numbers of summoned totems. Totems reserve 100 spirit. Yeah, but how much spirit could you realistically get? I know you could dual wield scepters, get 200, right? And I think some of them can have a mod that says +% spirit, so... But besides that, I don't really see anything involving spirit. Like gaining spirit, so it's literally only through scepters and some ascendancies. I mean, I don't know how many minions I could realistically get. But what would synergize with the shield skills we have if we even bother with the scepter? Hold on, where is skills? It's like always keep a gem on hand so you can look at all the skills in the game. Leap slam? Leap slam? Yeah, but that uses a mace. I'm trying to go with scepter in hand so I don't have to have damage. If I would be a shield guy, and we try to use one of these shield skills, like what do we have here? Bring your shield into the ground, throw up a semicircular wall of earth. Enemies can attack the walls and your slams will instantly destroy them. Wall semi explodes. Yeah, but then I have to use a slam. I don't think I can use slams with scepters, so... I don't think scepters can have any skill. Dagger, quarterstaff, bow, spear, sword. Yeah, there's no scepter skills. There's a flail. No flails yet. Who gets flails? What do you think it's flail? I'm guessing not the, I guess, not the druid, but the opposite of druid. The other strength int character. Some type of monk, or not monk, a holy character. Paladin. I would assume I would use this skill the most. I don't, if I were to use the scepter, I wouldn't be shield walling. I would shield charge and resonating shield. Repeatedly strike your shield, your weapon causes damaging shockwaves. Enemies hit by the shockwaves lose armor for the duration. Are there any good armor physical minions, I guess? What else would I need to destroy their armor for? Occult. Skeleton warriors. Skeletal snipers, 90 reservation. Wonder if it goes down when you level it. A poison cloud and an explosion is fire damage. That's not physical. Bone corpses in the area are ripped out and are reassembled to short-lived bone construct minions. I'm gonna be a weird fucking tank, that's for sure. What the hell is this? Bomb-throwing arsonist minions. They have a lot of minions. Fire damage. Bone Storm. Yeah, but I shouldn't be doing anything. I'm supposed to be blocking and banging my shield. Cannot be empowered by war. Right? Actually, hold on. Who's the store here? Are you the store running?
What would you like?
Or do you probably... Oh, hey, my gold. It's to transfer between characters. Good.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
No, I think Una's the scepter seller.
I know I fear that our land. Goodbye.
So God almighty, thank you for the gifts of the power party. Completely ignored it. Too busy lost in my
What do you think?
skill building. These things don't even have attack speed or anything. Maybe you do need a scepter. Or a mace. Like, what is attack time based on if you don't have any attack time on a scepter?
Collected these over time. What do you think?
Like, you see that? Just scepter and 100 spear. There's nothing else on this weapon. Does shield attacks have their own time? At 1.3 mana per second, attack time 0.8 seconds. Okay, so it has its own attack time. AoE melee sustain, but do scepters count as melee weapons? Probably not. Oh. Won't really know until we get to level 3 and I put on a weapon and try to shield charge. I mean, shield charge shouldn't care. I mean, this just says require shield, meaning it shouldn't need anything else, right? I mean, I'm sure it's listed under maces, but I don't think it matters as long as you use a shield. AoE melee sustain physical channeling. No, where is cult? Skeletal brute. Hard-hitting, reviving skeletons that can stun primed enemies. Banging our shield doesn't really increase their stun chance. Someone's reviving skeletal clerics that heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. My skeletons shouldn't be dying. I'm supposed to be protecting them, kind of. Impales a skeleton on a spike, granting a powerful spell damage buff. Does not affect your minions. Buff grants 32% more spell damage. Just for sacrificing one minion? That's busted. I have to use some of my spirit just so I can soul offering on Monk. Certainly not giving me a reason not to. That's a lot of spell damage for free. Bone offering. Storm Skeletal Storm Mage. Yeah, that's not physical. Aggressive Reviving Skeletal Reavers that can enrage on command. Enrages them, causes them to lose life over time and gain rage on hit. They do more attack damage and more attack speed based on rage. I mean, I don't think I'd really be able to stun myself, would I? What stuns are based on? I think things say stun on them, just so I can see the tooltip. Stuns. Hits against any enemy has a chance to stun them, but the stun would be more likely the more damage is dealt. Stunning a target interrupts a current action, prevents them taking another action for a short time. Physical damage and player, but not monster melee damage, are each 50% more likely to stun targets. So if I do physical player damage, it'd be 200% stun boosting. Oh, they're multiplicative, so even more than that. 225, right? All hits that could potentially inflict a stun can cause heavy stun build-up. Stun Bone Shatter. Rolling Slam. Seismic Cry. Heavy stunned. If heavy stun enemy is hit, the next time is empowered. Nothing here really makes enemies more stunned, so it's literally just doing damage. This one can't even cause stun buildup. Okay. So all we really have access to is passives that increase stun buildup. Which would be on maces, but not on scepters, though. Stun build. That's what we call it, right? 15, 15, 10. That's it. I mean, if I start with the witch up here, I'd have to go... I guess it's not that far, but it's still a lot of traveling early on. Spell critical damage. Stun build up. Oh, there's way more down here. Stun build up, stun build up. Because if I bang my shield a lot, well, the minions have at it, and I just keep stunning enemies. And grabbing a lot of stun build up and letting the Reavers go at them while they're stunned. No, will that even work? Increase stun threshold. It's funny. I don't think it would be good, but it would be funny. Like, it's not like anything Infernalist has is anything for stunning. Although if we go Monk again, Monk kind of gets good stuff out of the tree. Or out of the star, because he gets evasion and energy shield on body armor becomes spirit. But then he can't use a stick. I guess then he could use a mace then, and he can actually have a real weapon. That would actually work for him. Because he would get all of his spirit through having energy shield and evasion on his equipment. And then evasion rating also grants physical damage reduction, which is pretty cool too. Thing is, I'm not sure if you would need anything else on the tree. Meditate and meta skills. It's not like we're casting anything. But then I definitely wouldn't be stun building up anything. That's nowhere near the right side of the tree. Oh wait, there is a thing down here. We have a little baby one. Well, then one up here too. There actually is some of it. Well, I wouldn't be using a quarterstaff, but... projectile stun build-up. Melee stun build-up. I would literally be like moving toward down around this way. Through the tree. What's this heresy? Only leaf slam? Like, I told you I can't use it without a mace. I would have to have a mace if I want to leap slam. I'm trying to be different. We're trying to build things that people don't build. I don't have a passive gem. Oh, I only have skill ones. Actually, will it show me the passive, or do I have to actually... Ugh. I want to see... character selection. I might have one on the other character. Build double cheeseburger. How do we double cheeseburger? I mean, with like bread and cheese and meat. I have one here. All gems. Stun. Supported skills create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy. If the supported skills cause more stun build up. Every 5th attack causes 500% more stun build up. 200% more stun threshold when using. Oh. Trigger wind wave when stunned. Knocks back enemies. Auto reload. Supported skills reload automatically on heavy stunning an enemy. Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Supported skills aggravate bleeding on heavy stun. So there is a thing that'll make heavy stun hit harder, or more stun. I wonder if... Nah, I guess it wouldn't work, would it? Like the bell skill specifically says striking enemies with other skills. I don't think hitting with the shield is a strike. AoE melee physical sustain channeling, no. Not a strike skill. So I wouldn't be able to use the bell at all. It's unfortunate. Because I'd have no way of summoning it. Unless, of course, we go monk again. Because then we can get our spirit on. But, I don't think you can see all the meta gems, can you? No, because they're like a different type of gem. Not a skill gem. There's like the PoDB. PoDBB. O2DB. That one. Let's see. That gem? Gem skill support spirit gems. Remember scavenged plating. Gives you armor and thorns. Why is thorns back? Do you think thorns could be a good build? I think thorns is still only melee hits, so I don't think there's a probably not gonna have a good thorns build. Cast on freeze, cast on ignite, cast on shock, cast on minion death. Gain 50 base energy when a minion is killed. By the minion's power, triggers all socketed spell gems, loses energy on reaching max energy. Grim Feast. When you raise your shields, infuse with magma for a short time. Blocking during this time will spray magma at the attacker and grant you an endurance charge. I actually need endurance charges. To my understanding, charges don't do anything unless a skill specifically says it does something with them. They no longer have an inherent bonus. Overwhelming Presence. When active, enemies in your presence are easier to stun and inflict elemental ailments upon. Okay, well, we'll probably need that then. Don't minions revive on their own? Why do we need a cleric? Is it just for the ones that don't? Cult. Summons reviving skeletal clerics that heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. Skeleton warriors are self-reviving. Reviving. Consume corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Because these ones don't revive. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is that we're trying to split into two different damage times. Because if I'm going to be banging my shield, I would still need attack or physical damage. And sadly, they didn't bring back the node that combines like physical and or minions and your own damage. Although there is a lot of damage at this little claw node for some reason. 10, 20, 45, so an average of, what, 14, 15? Just take this and that's it, that's all your damage, you don't need any more. Starting as monk, I would have to dig my way around back this way. Probably not practical. But it would be funny, though. I probably spent too much time theory crafting. We don't need to make another monk. I guess we'll just go with the normal boring warrior until we decide whether we like the skills we have or not. And then throw it out, because I'll just continue them. The monk some more. Let me in. Yeah, too much time. That's why I do that off screen or off stream. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Into the well. So we got Earthquake, Bonebreaker, and Rolling Slam. Well, Rolling Slam is already trash. Well, I don't know if it's trash, but I mean, look at that. Plus 1.5 seconds of total time. It takes forever to fucking swing and hit twice. Since the ground, dealing damage and leaving behind jagged ground. So those enemies, it erupts in a powerful aftershock after a duration. Not create jagged ground on top of an existing patch, or if you already have a maximum number of active patches. Makes enemies on melee strike. The strike will cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. While causing a heavy stun, also create a shockwave, dealing a large amount of area damage. 250. We do like area damage.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount.
Few seconds.
Earthquake
I do like this though.
ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds,
But they actually have
the ground
videos of the
explodes
skills.
with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. While Bonebreaker is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bonebreaker to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target. While Bonebreaker is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is... While Bonebreaker...
I feel that's like a support skill though. I should probably get Earthquake first and then Bonebreaker afterwards. Here, Rolling Slam. I know we're supposed to be trying new things, but too bad they are British now. I think they're all from New Zealand. I don't know if that's part of Britain, but be related. That and the MTX previews are too long time needed things. Didn't they had MTX previews though, didn't they? Well, not in the game, but they had them on the website. I think it is.
Hammer!
Sheesh, what is that duration on? Yeah.
Need mana.
Man, okay, where's my normal attack? It's gonna use that. Rolling Slam is stupid. How much damage does it even do? Rolling Slam, 7 damage. First slam, 80%, second slam, 60. 60. More stun buildup, that's all it has going for it. Oh. Oh, why do I have mace on? I don't know, I wanna walk with left click. I don't know. uncut skill gem. Yeah, can you hit me a few times? Just want to see if I block. Yeah. Can't tell. I mean, if I put the shield up, obviously. I'm trying to do it without the shield, so maybe I shouldn't tank both of them. That don't look like it. Maybe it's just him being on blue. What's my shield block chance anyway? 26. Okay, that one sounded like it hit the shield. Okay, so we still have block.
I have received report.
Because technically that was from the front, but...
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, bitch. We got life regeneration. I didn't find an amulet till like Act 2. Surprised I got one now. Gotta open a new tab for each one. Did you? If you just left click, didn't it open like a tiny window to watch it in? You didn't have to have it. Whoa. This is Diablo sounds. Never worked. Maybe get your no scripts taken care of. You have too many no scripts on your browser. You blocked all the scripts so it wouldn't work. Where am I? Where's my dude? Increase armor, 80% increase armor from body armor. Jeez. I do want these stun threshold nodes though. Or are there better ones out there? Probably. Stun. Oh, there's stun on build up on this side too. Stun threshold's defensive. Never mind. I want these ones. Melee damage against stunned enemies. I want to bang my shield a lot. I don't know if it's a good skill or not, but I'll do it. Ow. I rolled, you saw it. Of course, I don't think you can roll out of AoEs, you have to actually be out of it, but I'm pretty sure I was out of it. Pretty sure. Can't believe I died in the first area. I didn't even die until like third boss last time. Or not the third boss. I didn't die to any bosses first. I died to regular enemies first, just being surrounded. If I'm embarrassing you, these skills are trash. You can hit the ground for Earthquake, but it does nothing to kill the zombies. Those are slow. Yeah. Get the map out of here because I can't see. I'm just gonna use normal attacks. Probably should not sit and take her ice in this. Or she puts one on top of her. I didn't need to press it like 3 times. I'm confused with the other games I'm playing on my monk. My other skills slots. No potions left. Ow. Potions suck in this game too. Oh, right, I would do the other jump. Here. Just that. Oh, what am I doing? Just trying to suck it down there. Punch! No, I don't like Earthquake, it's too slow. I think it's too slow, I hate their skills in this game. So my monk didn't feel good until we got the freaking normal attack that you could use. Some fucking man, that's stupid. Is it really only good for just initiating a stun, I guess? It's not a problem. No mana. This was nowhere near as hard on the monk. And I did this when I first came in. My potions again. Shitty life flasking shit. It's either I have no damage or not enough flasks. Embarrassing. Just don't get hit. Just why didn't you dodge? There's no point in Earthshatter unless you're trying to You're still, I think. Ow. I wonder there's a way to turn off the moving when using skills. There's the whole like sliding type of thing that it does. It's kind of awkward. Do I need help? No. It's like, obviously I use this just so I can get the stun going on her, but... because it has the additional stun threshold on it. There is normal attack. Goes outwards. I should just stay in the middle. What the hell am I? Back to the OG Dustpo 2. Yeah, I killed her way faster on Monk with his starting gear with no problem. Why is this character so bad? Stop telling me to use flasks. Maybe let me die if I don't use my flask. I don't like cold as much. I don't like cold as much. Like, it's not practical to block a lot of things. Block that. Spells are blockable now, which is a new thing. Well, I mean, I guess technically you put it in the first game, but it's a separate stat. So if you have your shield up, you can only block from the front. I was getting hit from the sides. Fucking wolves. This is the most I died to anything in this game. Level 2 fighting, whatever the hell this is. I got this? Oh, I'm sure I do, but... I already died enough to the point where it's embarrassing. Look at these assholes coming into the fight for mind your business. can have multiple earthquakes up at a time. Well, you couldn't before, but... Or did they say I could have two? I said I could have two Jaggies. I think that's what they said. She died. I'm not happy about it. Cold resistance. Look at that blue wooden club. Wow. Damage. This was the run, GG's. Yeah, I'm not used to using the shield yet. That's for sure. Probably not so good in the whole AoE scenario, but if you're focused on a single target, it's probably better.
Crush them!
Got one of those. Okay, you can have two, just not close to each other. It won't make one on top of the other one. I thought you could only have one until it blew up. The grill would. Yeah, things didn't really start coming together for Monk until I had 3rd level gems, so that was 14.
Destruction!
Like, their skills just didn't feel good at all. The bell is cool, but you need a physical attack to really use it. Which Monk doesn't really have a striking skill, unless it's like the one palm skill that gives you critical or power charges. Which I didn't bother getting, because I don't think anything uses power charges until well further down the tree, where you can convert power charges into lightning damage. Oh, I'm trapped. Stop that, vile hag. Stupid explosion. Yeah, out of the 3 starting skills, I don't like any of them. Earthquake, for now, takes too long to really trigger. Give us some good armor. 12 to 34% physical protection. Nice. Grants freezing shards. Doesn't have any stats, it's freezing shards things. We're a mage now. How do you make... Can fast forward link it? Yeah, you could. I don't have any support gems yet. Unless I get it from the other character. I had 2 of them over there, but I'm not going to worry about that.
The Growlwood has changed. Not for the better.
I'm casting ice shards now. That is terrible. Where's my ice shard damage? Is this the skill that you were talking about that I should use close up? Because you said it shotguns on this one. Multiple projectiles can hit the same enemy. Fancy. Yeah, I just use Frostbomb for the ice resistance down, so I don't really care about its damage. It'll blow up eventually.
Fear will best you.
Since I'm mostly physical damage, I'm not actually. I like how one of those is like an uppercut club hit. More stun buildup, more melee damage. Yeah, if I level Monk again, I would have to try the unarmed skills, but other than that... I'm not sure what would be good to start with for them.
It's been many years.
Just go minions from level 1 on every class. Don't deal with the trash skills right now. Guess not. Oh, these are blue ads, no wonder why they're not dying. Screaming at me, man. I don't think I should be fighting this one yet. Like level 3. Scratch my hand for some reason. Scratchy. Not even damaging her. Energy shield keeps coming back. And I'm just dying to damage every time. I don't think I can really kill her right now. What the hell? Stunning her doesn't matter. She just kind of ignores it. She gets stunned and then she just goes invisible. The fucking cheater. I also have no flasks again, so I'm probably gonna die soon. Go back and get more flash charges and come back, right? works. I just need a drop. Just give me a little juice. How many flash charges do I need? This is why you need the mod that has flash charges regenerate automatically. It should be just the default on all flasks. Because honestly, needing to kill enemies for flasks is stupid. It's one thing they didn't learn from Poe 1. Especially when you took out all the flasks, what the hell's the point anymore? Hey, a waypoint.
I remember this place.
Summon Una, I'm a bit busy now. I wanna summon Una. The bitch didn't have so much energy shield that she keeps healing. She would have died by now. Oh, the waypoint gave me health. Alright, hold on. Might have salvaged this. Stop screaming at me. I'd like to hit you, but you need to not be either in ice or in fire. Can you do that for me? Being melee sucks. No challenge after spending 5 minutes fighting her, yeah.
What happened here? This
What happened here? It's okay. I'm not spoiling the story. You guys can play the game. You get fire fusion. Your damage is fire. Chance to inflict bleeding. Supported rage is always good. Yeah, that's the thing I was looking at Blood Mage. It's like they have things that do bleeding. Like, they have mods for bleeding, like elemental damage contributes to bleeding, but there's no chance to bleed anywhere for on any skills, nor anything that she has. Chance to bleed. There's that on the tree. Up here. And then a little up here. Some down here. Because yeah, I was thinking, like, where the hell does Blood Mage get bleeding from? I don't think her skills naturally cause bleeding. Like, her one skill just gives her blood orbs from enemies. It's not bleeding. This is why everyone's complaining about Warrior. Well, nothing's ever friendly to melee characters. It's just a bunch of shit that you can't stand in, but then you can't attack. That's why no one should play Warrior. I mean, you saw the fight just now. It's 3 or 4 ice circles plus 3 fire circles, and I can't stand anywhere near her because she won't get out of them. There you go again, focusing on normal attacks because I don't like any of the active skills. I guess we could use Bonebreaker instead. About as strong. 14, 26. I don't know, man. Which one's the magnetic cell though? Nice lightning spread shot.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. Guess what doesn't use mana? The freaking normal attack. Let's see what the big boy does. Huge elemental damage. Stick attack. Ugh. That feels better. Just fucking use a mace. Just have more damage. What's the point of using shields until we have the shield skills anyway? Certainly not keeping me alive, that's for sure. Can't believe they're nerfing everything. No fun allowed. Oh, 2 hits with the mace normal attack kill a blue wolf. Why use one-handers? They don't do enough damage. Why use skills? Normal attack is good enough.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Look at that, we got a club with 2 sockets in them, not that I have it anymore. The hell does that mean for lightning damage? You? That shit out. Or stun. Best I can do is just to do that and then just live long enough for them to explode. One. One, 2. For plate armor. For the nothing armor we got. Yeah. All this junk I'm holding. A medium life flask. Yep. Of course it doesn't start filled up. probably take the evasion hood over the energy shield hood.
Crush them!
I don't have any charges yet. I just swapped them out. Alright. Fill up my stupid flasks. I forget if I get drops for streaming the game. I assume I do.
Feeling lucky?
Am I feeling lucky? No. Spent 560 on a two-hand mace. Not even a good one. Well, it's random. Never mind. Ugh. It's trash. Not even stronger than my other one. Does increase stun buildup though. This one is 1 to melee skills. It's only just barely stronger. Guess I'll keep it for the stun buildup then.
He lives up to his reputation.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Who knows what prizes await?
You can disenchant items and turn them into currency, but they only give you like 1 shard. And so I haven't even bothered, I've just been selling it for gold. Why am I gonna disenchant for a fraction of a shard or just get the gold from the item? I'm assuming orbs will be super rare, but... Well, even if better items start dropping more, they have to start giving you more shards then to be worth it. Maybe. I've not had a unique, so I couldn't try it. Defeat the monsters. Definitely a lot better with the two-handed weapon than the one-handed weapon. Like, we're killing things now.
Even after all this time.
This shield is not offering us any benefit. Oh, it's like magic monsters. A rare rusted chest. The garbage. There's another one. Oh. Rope cuffs. Hell. It's solid. I don't know if they're worth it. Or an obelisk. The tormentor. You know, fucking items make the difference between struggling and doing well. Which is good, I guess. I gotta farm and make sure we get our items up to date. I mean, all I really did was switch between one-handed and two-handed, but it's enough damage to actually mean something right now. Super long quarterstaff. Oak great hammer. Damn. That's what we need. We need hammers. We need that stun buildup. Technically stronger. Also, this already has stun buildup. I don't have any transmutation orbs yet. I don't know, we have enough int for a magic spell. Where the hell do I have int? Where do I get int from? Oh, there we go, the glows. Rolling slam. Ugh. I mean, it looks good on paper, but this 1.5 seconds attack time is terrible. Like, it'll always be 1.5 seconds plus any attack speed time, however long that takes. That's my attack time, 1.1 attack per second. Ow, ow.
Dodge this!
Knocked his ass out though. I guess what is a super common unique? You have to find a unique item in this game. I wonder if the drop philosophy will be the same. If I'm playing higher level content, I want to see higher level uniques, not level 5 trash I'm burning. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. He died. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get out of the fire. I thought I was supposed to be in the fire. I forget what the fuck this is. Obelisk of Frost. Life Sprig. Life Sprig confirmed. Did they bring it back? Oh no, the Rust King. The King of Rust. Ow. You're a bitch. It's slapping me. It's not even hitting me with anything, just backhanding me is what he did. Ow.
Destruction!
Good old earthquake, fuck them up. That wasn't over there, stupid. Man, what a bitch.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Sweet bracers. Life and mana per enemy killed. Probably use that. Get some DTS though, because of the flat lightning and fire damage. Sheesh. Do we want life or do we want to kill harder? That's a terrible flask. Get out of here. Next, we're gonna look at the battery plate's got a slot in it. Do I have anything to put inside? Kind of worse than the no slotted. Better than no stated armor. I mean, we're looking for armor, not energy shield. Oh, we do have a rune. Storm rune. 1 to 20 lightning damage. I mean, 1 to 20 is an average of 10. That's pretty decent. Might have a couple in the storage. Ooh. Alright, where are we going? Travel to Clearfell. I didn't slay the Devourer. I was supposed to go do that first. I think the Devourer was like the first boss, or the second one, the one after the Isolating. I think I killed the Devourer first before the Isolating, maybe that's why I had an easier time. On Monk.
Anything take your fancy?
It's fine work, Father.
That'll be useful.
I still have much to learn.
Ooh, 180 gold.
That'll be useful.
There we go, 3 gems. We can get a level tier 2 skill. Or tier 3, tier 5, tier 7, tier 9, 11, 13. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, armor breaker. I think with a forceful blow, we click it to see the video.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies.
Shockwave Totem.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing
Thumps the
area damage.
ground.
It causes an extra shockwave from any.
Whoops.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground,
Fucking
dealing
thumps the
area
ground.
damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Oh, Earthquake makes jaggedy ground. Infernal Cry. Powers the next melee attack. It's an additional attack per endurance charge. Priority attacks gain 25% of damage is fire damage per 5 power. Destabilize. It's destabilize. It's a thing I want to learn. It's not tagged. What's enemies in the Warcry area destabilize and will combust on death. Is that what you mean? Combust. Enemy's corpse violently explodes, dealing fire damage. 10% more damage per 1 power of exploding corpse. All slams. Shield charge.
Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does more damage and thus more stun, based on the armor value of your shield. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies.
Channel to charge in a target direction. Crash at enemies in their path, stopping. Oh. I think it crashed. Oh no. Something happened. Oh, there it goes. RIP game. 6+ years in the making. Although it's not the game's fault. My computer's just trash. It doesn't normally crash when I'm playing it, but I think trying to capture it and stream it at the same time is killing my computer. There's no way I could run the avatar as well. Computer is like 7 years old now, so. I don't think any of the witches looked interesting to me. Except maybe the ice one. I mean, I already like ice as it is, but it's like the extra chill. Enemies could be 70% chilled. Which I think is kind of cool. What is this used for? Increased block chance, increased armor and evasion. Lose 1% life and mana on kill. But 45 increased skill effect duration. Yeah, that's a lot of skill effect duration. But lose 1% of life and mana on kill. I mean, 45% increased skill effect duration is pretty high. Yeah, you just need a way to get it back, that's all. Or just get some life and mana gained on kill. That's usually on the right side of the tree. Gained on kill. I guess it's not just per enemy killed. Per enemy killed. 3 life per enemy killed. Life on kill. They call it different things. Oh, this is 3% of life on the kill, though. Versus just 20. 2% chance to recover all life on kill. It's not very useful. There's mana on kill. That's over here. So if you grab those, you can counter it. Ooh, there's some over here. Oh. Increase skill effect duration. I'm literally searching for on kill. Where the hell do you get skill effect duration? How does that light these up? Melee damage and build up, yes. Bam, that's 7 more damage. Or more DPS. Increase area of area effect attacks. Increase melee damage. Increase melee damage against stunned enemies. I do want AoE, right? Where's my banging skill? I don't think I get that until here, level 14. The only one-hand weapon that you got is Mason's. Attack time is this, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter as long as we get attack speed. It's based on the shield, not the main hand weapon. Get some attack speed so we can bang our shield faster. What's the payoff to having no armor? Like having full armor break, there's some stuff that's... Not armor break, but having no armor. Well, I guess it's still called armor break, right? It breaks armor. Like he says it in this
Using
video, right?
Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken.
Their armor is broken. Armor. Break. Which skills have extra effects when they're broken? So far, nothing here says it. Maybe crossbow? High velocity rounds? Load your crossbow with piercing bolts that can consume fully broken armor to deal extra damage. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. Go ahead. It's mace, shield, crossbow. It's the only thing that goes with armor break. The only skill that takes advantage of it. 411% damage. 1 bolt loaded per clip. Some more projectile damage. Would that even be worth it to combine it with this? I'm sure there are better ways to break armor than banging my shield. I just want to use a shield skill is all. And there's only like 2 skills. Or 3. Shield wall. Shield wall's probably the better of the 3, maybe. Because it creates a wall, but I think there's like a passive, like not a passive, support gem that makes the shield wall make a shield around your character instead of just in front of you. A semi-circular wall. So I guess that would give you 2 shields then, right? Oh, can have 0 to 2 shield walls active at a time with quality. That's pretty good. Well, maybe leveling it also adds more shield walls. But obviously this would do far more damage than just sitting there banging your shield with resonating shield. Assuming you get more walls. Oh yeah, anyway. We have a level 3 thing. I feel like we should take Shockwave Totem. Just because if we're using Earthquake, I think it works with it. Base attack time is 3 seconds, that's hella slow. Back in my day, our Shockwave Totems just go... You make 3 or 4 of them just all over the place. This game is the complete opposite. Path of Exile 1. Where do I stick this? I mean, obviously in there, but I mean... I don't usually press R and T for anything. Where are we headed? Use the rune spikes and Grelwood. Alright, we just killed Rust King. Need to find Bramblegast and get credit for killing him.
What happened here? You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights.
Stab them. Stab them.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
I am. I'm releasing them into the tree. Oh, that was me talking. I said that. Thought he was telling me to drop it. Telling myself to
By
drop it.
decree of the Count of Ogum, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grelwood for all time, and good riddance.
Damn.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alrighty. So take him back. I guess we gotta go back to town. Delicious well.
The wound. Only by a grim.
Yeah. Give me the quest. Find the Grim Tangle. Oh, come back. F cosmetics. Unavailable. Buy more. There's a buy more MTX button. Buy more. And only one helmet? Oh, look at that though. And see into forever. Only eyes unavailable. Harbinger challenge eyes unavailable. Buy more though. Anything? Does anything work in this game? Only the one that's here. And I don't even think I had this before. When did I get this Nightfall helmet? All of my stuff doesn't apply in this game. Be sure to buy supporter packs. Portal effect. The video. I hate it. Doesn't want to play. Like nothing came over it. Haven. No, you gotta buy the new stuff. Extra character slot. I don't even know how many were allowed in this one. The original game's like 20 characters. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's cool with my face. Despair Wings. Is it 48 bucks? I forget how Path of Exile does its currency. Pretty sure it's like $48. Not $4.80. I don't think it's that. Serious suspicious rock pet. Stayish towns. gems, flask, premium, currency, quad, essences. Is that what these are? The passive skills have like the amulet buffing thing here. Unallocated distilled emotions. I guess that's what these are. Isolation, envy, isolation. So I assume you can still enchant amulets in this, if that's what this is for. But since there's no set league is not actually in, I don't know what else is taking its place in order to do that. Sorry, no blight. They mentioned that they could consider it as a possibility because people were like asking about stash tabs. So that it's like, yeah, you can't get blight stash tabs, so will we get a normal stash tab to replace it? And I'm like, well, no, just in case we ever feel like bringing back blight in some way, you could get your tab back. Something like that. Press that to direct your minions. I don't think he needs directing. I think he knows exactly what to do there. Can't believe no blight. What's his name? Jonathan? He did say it was potentially easy to add blight. It's not about blight mechanically. It wouldn't be too difficult to add to Totem if they wanted to do it. A lot of fire puppies. My way. We found it. We found the Grim Tangle, but search clear fell for the entrance of the Mud Barrow. It's in the previous area then, right? Not here. Oh no. Wow. Best viewers, SMH.
There'll be no passage here.
Hey, it's over here. I need to come back in. Almost got him. Oh, were you gonna ban him? I added this meow. Now I got this one. That's a popular meow emote. Just meows and he looks down. I don't understand why he's so sad. Remember, we're a dog stream here. I don't know why we have more cat emotes than dog ones. These are all level 1 enemies. Where's the Devourer? I want to kill him. Oh, right there. Hey, a mud burrow. Did I not take the checkpoint? No, because I didn't have the checkpoint. It's right there. No, take me back. I gotta activate that. There we go. Yeah, I think this was the first boss I fought. Found this before the ice lady. I might have been stronger. Yeah, dog. Oh. I mean, we're like level 5 or 6 now. 6. This guy should be nothing to me then. It's like playing an old NES RPG where you're like, yeah, level 2 against a level 3 enemy, impossible. Level 3 against a level 3 enemy, pretty good challenge. Then level 4 against a level 3 enemy. Fucking piece of cake. And that one little bit makes the difference. Mud simulacrum. Ugh. I died to the... I hope not. It wasn't hard on Monk.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
No. Play with my totem. What?
Destruction!
Moving. Oh, look at that crude bow. Time to make an archer.
Favors me.
Got 2 sockets and it's rare. Let's go. Wham! Oh, that's damage. It's trash. Oh, maybe not trash anyway. Let's back to town. There, I didn't die. You happy? I mean, maybe he has a one-shot mechanic that I would not have known.
Off! Now this won't.
Yeah, sport jump. About time.
Anything take your fancy? Till
Plus 1 level of yeah, plus levels are good early on, that's for sure. I mean, it was good on a even higher up. I had like a plus 3 melee. Plus good stats on a weapon. That helped out a lot. It's not end all be all to have plus levels for physical gems compared to like raw damage stats, but it does help. And we have all these gems for level 2. Shockwave, Totem, Conk effect. Supporter skills have a chance to create jagged ground. Oh, so it can jagged its own self. Sports plus 1 to limit, but supporter skills have less skill effect duration. How long does Shockwave Totem last? I'm not trying to be a totem build, but it doesn't hurt to have them right now. Gee. "12 seconds. So it'll only get 2 slams out in half that time. I mean, by then everything should be dead, right? Close combat. Coming soon. Strike Emulate. Discombobulate. Target attacks cause daze buildup. Enemies killed by hits from sporting skills grant more life flasks. Sporting skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Well, why the hell would I need to break armor? I got combo skills that'll just break it for me with a passive. That is something we gotta test out, though. Like, if I am breaking armor... Like, I could go with, you know, mace and shield and then switch to two-handed if I want to do some really big thing. But the question is... Broken... Would high velocity but rounds be better? Of course, I would have to grab Dex to use crossbows. Or would it just be awkward? Because there's no mace skill that deals with broken armor. Fully broken armor deal extra damage. Nothing else that we have so far combos with it. I mean, obviously, having zero... Actually, now that I think about it, one of the ascendancies has negative armor, right? Which one was that one? One of the warrior ones? The Warbringer. Break armor equal to 10% of damage dealt, then you can break enemy armor to below 0. In which case, instead of swapping, I would just continue to lower their armor to deal more damage. Which we could do that instead. Can block damage from all hits while shield is not raised. Does that include unblockable hits? Are unblockable hits still unblockable? Can block damage from all hits. Well, it says all hits. All is a very inclusive word. Then again, cannot is also the ultimate negator, so... Although, I think AoEs can't be blocked, so maybe that'll affect AoEs then. Fucking Sonic Preggers. Hey Puke, welcome in. Segs, BL Jitters, Sonic Preggers. So yeah, if we're focusing on reducing armor, since that seems to be what the shield skill is good for, then maybe we should bang our shields more and lower. Be focused on armor penetration and bringing it down to negative to do high damage. Although, we could still try the minions out. Need to focus on playing the game. You know what, you're gonna be spoiled if I continue any further than this. Didn't you say you were like level 9? Or are you waiting to join me when I get to level 9?
How's the clearing? Take a look.
I guess I'll hold on to the bow. Get the guild stash. Fill up our 1 tab with junk. Go to bed soon, fine. Let's go to the Grim Tangle. Did you already get your item yet? They confirm it. Although I probably have other items too. There's like 2 other items you get for just watching, I think. The Grim Fandango. Trantandango.
The way's open. Please.
destruction!
Spitting on me. Ow. I don't like these things. They're hurting me. A totem. Spawn over there. Protect me. Armor break. Anything? Break. Break increased armor. Okay, so there is more armor break on the tree. Armor break duration. How long does it last? If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their army is fully broken for 6 seconds. That's it? But if I break someone's armor to negative, does that mean it's still going to wear off after 6 seconds? I can't just infinitely go negative? That's lame. Just armor break duration, there we go. That's what we need. Bring that to 12 seconds instead of 6. Some more over here too. Break armor, physical damage. Armor break duration. 20% for 40%. Down here. And down there. Probably not going to end up going that far. Oh man, with big stick. It's the only way to do it. I mean, I wanted to use a shield, but my little stick isn't doing enough damage. I don't have enough shield stuff to really make it work. We don't really have any of the shield damage skills yet, either. I won't get it until like 14. The one I want to try using.
Crush them!
Shockwave Totem hits pretty hard. It's just very slow. You know, it does the job. I can't complain about it. Did it also say there was a thing that created Jaggies on its own? Jagged ground. Supported skills have a 50% chance to create jagged ground. So if I bang on my shield and make jagged ground, you think that'd be good with Shockwave Totems? Just go.
Fear will best you.
Just go bang, 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 make jagged ground, and the Shockwave Totems do their thing. I'm not trying to be a totem build. I think it's like the only totem in the game too, though. Totem. Shockwave Ancestral Warrior Totem. Socketed mace skills. Oh no, we got some archer ones too. Pinning bolts that maim enemies. Ballista Totem. Is damage. Dark Effigy. Bombards enemies with cast damage over time. I like the word bombard. Often does it attack? 1 second. I think that's what it said. I don't speak softly to the trees. When the tree falls and there's no one around to hear it, does he make a sound? Yes, he's fucking in pain. He hates it. Does nothing but scream.
Quickly! My family has been... That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I will gladly.
What is it? Please, find them.
Please find. Area of effect attacks increase. Break more armor. Also kind of want what's on this side too. I might have to go both sides. Hit against burning enemies. I guess I'll take the increased AoE for now, right? Or the damage. Frick. I mean, we're doing enough damage right now. We don't really have the armor break yet. Yeah, we need a skill which breaks armor first before that matters. I guess we'll go this way.
Crush them!
AoE is good, but honestly, it's fucking totems and everything is doing just fine at the moment. I mean, you're the one being the most annoying, Frost Wraith. You can't use the same support gem on two different skills, you cannot. Unless you're the gemling guy. He has a passive that lets you use two. I don't think it's two on the same skill, but definitely two. If it's two on the same skill, then that might be pretty sick. Maybe. It depends on what two passives you'd want to double up on one skill. Yeah, the Gemling guy is like, generically, he could do any class. Because it's literally just, here's some max res, you can use more skills, you can use double passes. Or you can just have quality, free quality on your gems. Sorry, dude, we're gonna have to decide which one gets what passive nodes. It's a rare. It's gonna fuck us up. Oh no, he got destroyed. Oh no, he's still alive. It's right there. A lot of stuff blowing up here, and I don't know what it is. It needs to stop. Ow, last three. Please. What's up, James? Something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I'm still a retro indie streamer. But I do like me some ARPGs. If you give 2 subs, you can get a pet. You guys like pets? It's a Guilded staff. Guild. Freeze shards. Level 3.
Destruction!
Cut skeletons out, a lot of uncut gems. Alright, got another level 3 one though, so you get another tier 2 skill. Shield charge. Eternal cry. Like I have the stats for anything else. I thought I could level up Earthquake as well. Since I'm using that the most, because I think it is. It's one of the level 2 ones, the Bonebreaker. I could try overabundance, I don't know. I don't know if I need 2 totems right now. I don't have enough time to blow up toys. You want Frost Wraith. Ba-da-bum. Game is a lot of loading.
This place has not been abandoned.
What else can I put on? Either Shockwave, Totem, or Earthquake. A skill effect duration. Attacks with supported skills are ancestry boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. 20% more damage in area. It's not as good as the original game. Limited. Not that it's bad. It's not so great right now. 6 seconds to cooldown, jeez. I mean, I guess the time wizard can kind of ignore cooldowns 35% of the time, but sheesh. Freeze build up, stun build up. Do you have anything for damage? Gain damage is extra fire. Deal more physical. We have brutality. We're not trying to go for elemental.
Destruction!
Oh, enemies. I'll take care of them. Alright, the game pauses anyway. Melee damage and melee damage against stunned opponents. I will take. Oh, maybe I should give that to the Shockwave totem. It says 18 DPS, probably because it takes forever to explode, but I feel like it's doing a lot of damage. Probably thanks to the extra jaggies from Earthquake. So let me put on here then. Earthshatter there. Might not need to use normal attack anymore at this point. So unlike Monk, Shockwave Totem saves the day and working out. Compared to their tier 2 skills, that kind of suck. I mean, the bell is really good. I like the bell. It's just that you don't have a melee strike that'll hit the bell. The game doesn't give you one until tier 3. And you're stuck with normal attack if you want to use the bell, or maybe one of the punching skills. Pilgrim investments, armor and energy shield. Oh, there's puddles of blood everywhere. Ow. Minus something. I don't know what. I don't like it though. Not this direction. Here are bosses. This game added a lot of boss fights that are very in-depth. Can't kill things super fast anymore, at least not yet. There's already been videos of people killing some things really fast, which they've been nerfing. Oh, it's starting to stutter. Don't stutter step me, bro. Okay, we're good again.
Destruction!
Boss.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life.
Leave my totems alone.
Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
I do have blocks. Oh no, I don't want to block that. Or maybe I don't want to block that. I can't block that. Ah.
Servants, obey. Rend your soul. Perish Sedition!
that time.
Your meaningless life ends now! God, Darcinia!
At your request.
Oh shit. Okay, that can't be blocked. He made the red glow.
Your meaningless life ends now!
Trying to run away from bullshit. Yeah, that slash goes forward, but also like sends out a shockwave off the side. I gotta start blocking that. Okay.
I require your aid.
It's like I have a shield, but not you. Oh shit. I have no more. Stunned nerd.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogam Draven. This was my pleasure.
Hooray! My armor looking 82. I'm not trying to use energy shield. Not trying to. Honestly, I need to like get out of the... I mean, I want to grab these things, but I also need stats. So if I'm looking for armor break... Armor break. Besides here, what can I get? I can go up here. And down here. I want that duration. And maybe continue down this line and come here. I don't need to fire. Defenses. Damage with one-hand weapons. Technically shields are not one-hand weapons, so that doesn't actually help us. Neither are the totems. Actually, what kind of damage is the totem? Is it attack damage? Because some things are like now attack damage. Any martial weapon and unarmed. So yeah, you need to have a weapon and it uses your weapon to do a shockwave for 169% damage. So yeah, it's no longer like spell damage. Maybe not even totem damage. Oh, there are totem damage nodes. Although you don't need to scale totem damage, you can just scale your attack damage. Of course, not that one. War cries. Attack area damage. Used aftershock area. Beef. Gain life when you block. Critical damage bonus. Not exactly going critical. Do want attack speed. This is reduced attack speed. That's the opposite. But I mean, attack damage and stun build-up. Plus 50 attack damage. Is there any attack speed down here? Negative attack speed. What about positive attack speed? Down here. Of course, we're not in the best part of the tree that has anything to do with attack speed. Although skill speed is just as much as attack speed. Affects the speed at which skills are used. Increases and reduction to skill speed stack additively with increases and reduction to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed, and similar stats. Also, it's not a multiplier. I was thinking skill speed was kind of like what's it called gale winds or whatever, or tailwind. Tailwind was a multiplier to action speed. I thought maybe that would be the same. But if it's just additive, that means skill speed is a lot more than just attack speed, cast speed, and apparently anything else. Okay, so it's just generic all speed. Tailwind too strong. No, this stacks additively with attack speed, cast speed, and other speed mods. I don't know if Tailwind still exists. It might. Actually, no, it does exist in a slightly different way, I think. It's still on the Archer Ascendancy. It guarantees 1% move speed, 3% skill speed, and 15% evasion per stack. With 10 stacks, it's 10 move speed, 30 attack, cast, warcry speed, etc. And 15 or 150 evasion. And of course, you still lose it when you take hit. So you lose all your tailwind. But yeah. So we can also look for skill speed if we don't have anything else nearby. Like we could grab this, because if I go up here, I'm gonna grab, what is it? These nodes here. It's the extra break and break duration. So we can pass by this and grab speed. 6% of mana cost converted to life costs. Yeah, alright. Life regeneration. I still want to grab this. Then maybe we just come here to pick up a stat. Come back for that later. Or do we? I don't have any skill points. Speed. Attack speed with one-handed weapons. Let's reduce attack speed. It's a lot of extra damage, but you're losing. 5, 6, 7, 8 attack speed. Magnitude of ailments. Let's see. Debuffs are bleeding, ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, and poison. Nothing I do. I don't need that other half. E333 allies in your presence have 6% attack speed. Do I have an excuse to find my way here to grab these? Accuracy and attack speed. Dexterity. What's down here? Attack speed with axes. We don't have axes yet. Totem attack speed. 16% attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. In a game about attacking, I'm not sure how often that comes into play. Unless you're doing like a big one-hit kill where you only need to attack once and then take 4 seconds to go to the next pack. That's not a very good node. Maybe it was like if you haven't attacked in the past second. Wait, enough of that. Killed one boss, we need to go kill the other half. Those are enemies. I'll kill them. I hate the totem. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? Boneshhatter? I think Boneshhatter eats a lot of mana if I try to use it too much. I guess I only should really use it to break the...
My beloved son,
or just stun the bosses.
your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Yeah, let me in. Give me your treasures. Iron ring, thank
My
you.
dearest daughter, beloved for all time. Rest well.
Golden chest. No golden items. I mean, I'll take that. Better than nothing. Search for the Count's grave in the Memorial Gate. Return to the cemetery and search for the tomb of the consort.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. Come back when you have the other key.
Come back when you have the other key. Oh hey, it's the other thing.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Yeah, I like how they did reservations in this. No longer reserves mana, has its own stat for Spilled Spirit. Anything you want to reserve, even minions. You can kind of allocate. A lot of the minions will just respawn on their own, and you can tell it how many of a certain minion to summon. I think it's pretty cool.
Face me!
Skeletons. Leave my totems alone. I feel like all those people complaining about Warrior just didn't take Totem. All because they wanted to be pure. Look at this guy, he's moving my totem. Get out of here. He was walking into it and pushed it aside. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do that. Look at that, these light up when you take notables. I don't have Master yet, I don't know if they plan on adding it. I turned it off after putting a note in. Let's grab the AoE. I want it.
Crush them!
Break him. All these pots in the way and couldn't get through.
Need mana.
That. Fucking temporal bubbles. Like these things. Stunned him there.
Destruction.
He died. Rattling Scepter. Let's see. Bam. Allies in your presence. Extra attack damage, a crit bonus, intelligence. Mm-hmm. Last time, boss.
Your way has no place here, Coward.
Why does everyone gotta always talk about my race? Talamoana friend.
No escape. Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. My love, I call to you. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. To me, Draven.
Whoa. A lot of things.
Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Draven, I need you.
Definitely easier on this character than it was on my mom.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Like, I really felt like I had no damage on Monk and there was no synergy early on. At least for cold damage, because I really wanted to go the cold skills. Maybe if I took the punching skills, it would have been better. Titty do you go to death screen? Didn't notice. Guarded helm. The enemies, please. I'm trying to read this person's unique item. I wish I found a unique item. Where's my streamer luck? Oh, oops, I don't want to go here. The dude's excited. I got the keys. He wants to go inside.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free the family! At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer! Destruction!
This guy hits a little harder. Ow. Ah. Died. My puny baby armor isn't strong enough. Gotta dodge. Did I not dodge a lot of that? I just pressed it, man. Should have invincibility during the start, unless it's literally undodgeable.
Destruction!
Down, move. He does it so fast and it's so huge. I don't see the red mark, so it's not like I'm trying to block it or anything. I should be able to dodge it still. The landing part of that, you dodged too soon. Let's do the big swing again, so I... Oh, come on. Crash again. Oh, GG's. We're gonna win that one. Yeah, it's just kind of a computer shit, so sure it's having either CPU or RAM issues, and it's like, sorry. That or just doesn't like being captured either. Crashing seems to be a thing. I usually don't crash, at least not when I'm not streaming anyway. When I tried to capture it with the Vulkan render, it kept crashing non-stop, so I changed it back to DirectX 12. Oh shit. It paused it for me? Damn. They paused the fight for me until I pressed the button. Ain't that nice of them. The spiraling thing, please stop. Thank you. Trying not to die at the end.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
A rare club. Shard. Wow. I mean, I haven't used my one-hand club in a while. But better. It's a better club. A lot of tier 3 gems, but not a whole lot of things I want to use with it. Not that I have the stats to use anything besides strength skills. Kind of like the solar orb thing. I haven't tried it yet, but I like that it constantly ignites enemies. Might make for some easy cast on ignite. Although the area for the actual ignite part's only in the center of the orb, so it's very small. 1 meter. Explosion radius is 2.5 meters. Or is that when it pulses? Oh, doesn't, oh, maybe it doesn't travel, maybe it just sits in place because it's an orb skill. Orb skills create lasting effects at the location at which damage enemies an area around them. Okay, so it's not a projectile, it's just put it down, just sits in place. I mean, let's say I'm not using it on this class. Can you take that off? Oh my god, all these bugs. Please. Where's Arc? Elemental Arc. Oh my god, I can't close it. It's stuck forever on my screen. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's stuck forever. What if I go to character select? Level MI 9, about to hit 10.
Face me!
Sigil crest shield. They're shooting at me. Cut it out.
My story continues. No challenge.
No challenge. Oak Great Hammer. That sounds better than what I have on 2 hands. Oh. Damage and stun buildup. I mean, it's really all I care about, right?
Now, let's get down to business.
It's better DPS. So. Raid! What's up, Mr. JRPG? I don't know how raiding works when you're in the middle of ads, so I hope you can see this. And shout out Mr. JRPG. There we go. Welcome in, Mr. JRPG and Raiders, to the Heek. I know y'all I like to stream retro and indie, but today we're in a little Poe 2. How's Path of Exile 2 going? Good so far. I've already made a different character. I was playing a monk inside, so Try a warrior this time while I streamed it. Early game can be tough, especially with no good sources of damage, like a good weapon, and some of the starting skills might feel really bad right away until you get something that works together, and then it starts to pick up there. I think the very early game can be rough. Why are you just trailing ice? Oh, because you have a passive that says trails of ice. Yeah, since I got Shockwave Totem, things have picked up as far as getting through the areas. Actually, not just that, but also switching to a two-handed weapon. The skill I want to use ideally isn't until level 14, I guess. Those leering mana. But yeah, the skill I want to try to play around with isn't yet. Don't have access to it yet, so. At least lightning damage. I do need more mana, I think, other than the 1 to 4 damage. Barely played the first, it's overwhelming. Yeah, the first has a lot of stuff in it. I mean, this one has a lot of stuff too, but I don't think you have to really meddle with any of it. It's not like the first game where it really does push a lot of it into your face. I don't know if I can beat this guy right now. I'm gonna try. What level is this? It is 14. So yeah, I wanna try resonating shield. I wanna try breaking their armor, banging my shield, and AoE around me and see if that does some stuff. Especially when I put more passive points into supporting it with my ascendancy, transcendency, ascendancy. How was your stream? What'd you do? Agame Tensei 2, Spirus and Spiral Nemesis. How's SMT2?
What's been eating our cattle? Destruction!
Yeah, Poe 2 is definitely a lot slower than Poe 1. Also a bit more difficult.
You won't get away from me.
No cowbell. Let me hit you.
Rage all you want, beast.
Puts you in this fucking tiny ass area to fight in. I had a lot of trouble with my monk, I think because their first good skill is also on 14. And I was also having weapon issues. I could not get decent weapons. I'm having a lot easier time on this guy. The two-handed weapons are just naturally stronger. I mean, I guess Quarterstaff is also two-handed, I just didn't find any good ones. Wow, stop hitting me with your bow. I mean, I think this game will still fuck you up. It fucked me up still, despite, you know, playing Poe 2 a whole ton.
Fortune favors me.
It's a lot to get used to. The slower the game, can't really rely on Poe mechanics to help you out here. Get them 2 passive points, thank you. This armor and armor from body armor. And then armor regeneration. The sufficiently new game failing. Oh yeah, it's nothing like Poe 1. I mean, maybe putting points into a tree is, but as far as the actual gameplay, no. Everything's more grounded, you have to pay attention in fights. Not just, you know, get tons of damage and just go ba 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 and win. I mean, maybe it still is, just it's a lot harder to get such damage to do that. Some players have shown themselves one-shotting bosses, but that was also with skills that they've also nerfed since then. I'm playing with WASD. I haven't tried WASD yet. I don't know if I won't do it right now, but probably try it. Okay, we need to come up here and maybe grab the attack speed and move up. Get some stats and then come down towards... I want these nodes here. Increase totem place right next to totem nodes? They want me to go totem plus banging the shield. I didn't even notice there was totem speed nodes here. Also pure physical nodes. Also good. Especially since I was trying to go shield and totem. And I can't just go weapon nodes because I'm not really banging around that weapon. This is a good spot for me. I mean, I can't really do the... What was it? The minion route that I wanted to try, really, because I don't think I'll have enough spirit to actually make a lot of minions once I use a scepter. But we can go bang the shield and totem instead. I think we still have additional totems up here. Unlimited number of totems, but then totems also cost 100 spirit. So currently they don't cost any spirit, so can't really do that unless you're a spirit build. Totem damage. It's attack and cast speed. You've summoned a totem recently. There's also totem nodes here. Totem placement, speed, and range. Totems that increase attack and cast speed per summon totem. I don't know how many totems I can summon. I really can only have 2. And then I don't really think you can get tons of spirit. I guess with 2 weapons with spirit mods on them, you can get like 300 plus the bonuses. Unless you can reduce the spirit cost of skills. Not sure Melee would enjoy WASD. Maybe not. I mean, for ranged characters, you were just shooting, and then yeah, you can walk and continuously point at your enemy and not have to move off to move, then back on the enemy to shoot them, and back off to walk, and then back on to shoot them. Especially with the whole strafing thing this game has. The walking while casting. Definitely that would 100% be better with WASD. Because my problem is moving when I don't want to move, because the game just carries your momentum if you're moving in a direction and use a skill. It'll kind of strafe for yous lately. which I don't think helps me out then very much. There's a lot of totem nodes, but really there's only 1 or 2 totems in the game. There's 2 physical ones, 2 archer ones, and 1 mage one. Changed another totem node. I'd rather just boost myself, because since it does say... Actually, I don't know. Do I need totem speed for totems to do it? It does deal attack damage, it does say that much. As long as I... Oh, oops. That's still putting points into it. Apply. I mean, if we do Shockwave totems, we are going to need some totem life nodes so they don't die so fast. Better just keep summoning them. Totem, all of these are totem placement speed. Totems have increased cast speed, 1 damage. Well, at the very least, I want the skill speed. I'll probably take these placement nodes at least. But we'll see. Because of the whole like banging the shield thing, if I'm just doing it mostly for the armor down, then I could just put supports for either more armor down or that one thing that creates more jagged spikes in the ground. That way I wouldn't have to use Earthquake to make jaggies, I can just have my banging the shield make jaggies. So, wasn't planning on making this a totem build, but it could be one. Also, I'm gonna switch weapons. So let me see here. Where's the totem? Upgrade totem 20 DPS. I switch weapons, it does not modify it. So what is the base damage of Earthshock Totem then? Does it have its own? Oh, okay, never mind. It's here on the 10 to 16 base. Okay. It has its own damage. Well, bedtime. Did you get your items? You're supposed to give 2 subs, unless... Did you sub yourself? I don't know if you did or not. Get your items. Alright, good. That's all that matters. That was the whole purpose. Everyone here has been fooled. But thank you, Dave. Thank you for gifting me the game as well. I appreciate it. Mage. They're not gonna give you more pets, you know. How the hell do I get a hype train? How does one person start a hype? That's not how hype trains work. Who else did a thing? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Did they make hype trains easier? You're supposed to have 3 people to start a hype train. You're not supposed to do it with 1. But do raids count for hype trains? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Thank you for the hype train and the 5 subs.
So this is where the clan
I need to get myself a hype train. I need to do all my alerts over, actually. That way, if we ever do have hype trains, we can have a hype train on.
Crush them!
Maybe I'll stop being lazy and actually put some work into the overlay and stuff. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Grim Tier, Emp Wow 03K, Worlds of Broken Bromon. Uh-oh, that's chaos damage. Ow! Thought I got out of the way. Apparently they explode too. Oh, I died. I can't hydrate, I'm not here. Thank you for the hydrate. We don't have chaos resistance yet. I gotta watch out for these flowers. That's a lot of what this game is too, learning these new monsters and the things they do. Because even normal enemies are dangerous in this game. It may not be like the little critters like these skull slingers, but other normal monsters that actually use spells. Especially when there's a lot of them. Then it's a problem. Like these cultists, fuck them. May only be 1 or 2, but it's enough to kill you because they hurt. Ow. But yeah, good night, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. For supporting 5 gift subs. Too bad they don't let you, like, give a ton of subs and then hand out pets for everyone.
What sinister shadow lurks here? Please.
That'd be cool. Armor, 20 flat armor. I do kind of want to grab this. 80% of armor from a corrupt body armor. Quite a lot, actually. Like, there's no life on the tree in Poe anymore. Well, there's some. Maximum life. There's a 3% here. 3%. Or no, that's recover life. Yeah, there's really not much. It's recover life. But yeah, there's a whole lot of no life on the tree. So now we can actually get defense, such as armor nodes, and not life nodes. Back in the day in Poe 1, all we ever focused on was life. And a lot of our pathing was reliant on getting life nodes, so we couldn't just go anywhere on the tree. We had to get life. This life bundle, this life bundle, this life bundle. And we could only ever go into those specific spots because they had life. Spots that didn't have life were harder to go for. So, because there is no life and the game is balanced around not having life on the tree, you can either get more fun stuff or actually get defenses like armor. Okay, train success, thank you for... I got a hype chest. For the level 2 hype train. Got ourselves a batter up in mode, thank you for the 5 subs. Batter up emote, choo. Maybe we go for the armor first. Maybe. And then we'll go for the other path. We'll path up.
Destruction!
Yeah, in Path of Exile, I don't normally play the warrior, or any melee for that matter. I think one of the big issues is weapon power. It's hard to get a very good weapon while leveling. But spells kind of skill on their own. Which makes it a lot easier. You don't have to get a good magic weapon because the skills will just give you all of the damage. Not the same for weapons. I walked into that one. But this game feels a lot better when it comes to early itemization sometimes. I was really struggling at first. It was my first character and I didn't know. So I wasn't sure if I was really weak or if it was something else that was weak. Like, I didn't know what part of my character was the weak part, you know? It's like, was it really my weapon? How strong should weapons be? I noticed that way too late. Stupid ass fucking flowers, man. See, not only does it do chaos damage over time, but it also explodes when it's done. Like, this game isn't messing around with the mechanics of things. Stuff that you'd have to deal with much later in Poe 2 or Poe 1, you're dealing with early game. Also need a new flask. This flask is trash. I have not had a flash drop in a while. Pretty sure there's at least one I could buy.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows.
I mean, I probably died a few times, but
you'll be skewered and eaten.
yeah, survived.
Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. Oh, shite. No offense. I was talking about me, not you.
What do you know about my mother?
Though I guess we do have that in common. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer.
A wanderer.
There's a clanless enclave known as the
There's a lot of
Faithful that
earrings,
makes its
but
home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Yeah, trust me.
I guess I can help move that for you.
Oh, yeah. Where's the other person?
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding.
Or Yuna.
Give me a moment.
Witness the revival of the Hooded One. She sells the flasks, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home.
Focus specialization. Yes. Yes.
If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. I've collected
I
these
see.
over time.
Look at this.
What do
We
you think?
have 90, but we got the bigger boy flasks here. These charges are more recovery on low life. Based on not recovered. Chance to gain charge when we kill enemies. I mean, since better on bosses, but more recovery. More recovery on low life, more recovery all the time.
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
A lot of gems. Start socketing things.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count,
Would you trust this guy with his little blue eyes?
beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed
What is this
back.
baby? Oh, it's what's his face?
This
What a strange being.
is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
It's Pudge from the first game.
Yes. Please.
The little baby
find it.
version.
I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
He hit himself in the head.
So if we are to heal this
Brutus,
land,
that's him.
we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Now we can refund passives. Yeah. Not that I need to right now. Alright, we got a better healing flask now. Almost doubled our healing rate. Let's see. What else do we have? We already put stuff in Shockwave Totem. Skills the 50% chance to create jagged ground. Is there any limit to the amount of jagged ground we can have? I mean, I'm gonna want this, but maybe not right this second. Earthquake. I don't like Fist of War. 6 seconds is too long for 20% damage. Or it feels very long. I mean, fights are long, so... What else do we have access to for physical? We have Inflict Bleeding. Bloodlust deals damage to bleeding targets. Let's see, skills deal more melee damage but less attack speed. Rank armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by supported skills. And 5% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills. Supported skills deal less damage with hits. When attack skills days build up equal to the damage dealt. More maximum physical damage. This says aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. Do we have no choice but to go for bleed? Well, maybe not. Like if I'm focusing on Shockwave Totem for damage and shield banging for lowering armor. I mean, I guess I could also put bleed on it just to make it, just to give the totem bloodlust later. It's for another multiplier. Poisons applied by supported skills also break armor equal to 80% of poison damage. You're trying to say we should be a poison field? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's an interesting one. Because there is a node in our ascendancy tree that allows us to break armor to below 0. The other problem is that when armor hits 0, enemies are armor broken for 6 seconds, which I assume clears the armor break. Which is why we need this duration here to keep lowering their armor. 60% increased damage with fully broken armor. Nice. I mean, this is increased damage, so it doesn't matter what type, so it should allow my totems to do more.
Destruction!
Be gone. King of the Mists. That guy hit me with a big hit. So yeah, when we get to 14 and we get our first... Oh, that damn purple stuff everywhere. When we get our first... tier 3 skill gem, I'll try to switch over to the other skill, the shield skill. I don't know if it'll be good, but I want to try it out. I mean, we're getting a lot done with just a two-handed weapon. Just because the amount of damage on it is just too good. Armor shoes. It's the same type, but more stun threshold. Yeah. It's got destroyed there. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just laugh creepily.
Destroy this before it goes any further.
This is the mist fight. Now this fight was a little unfair at first, until you understood the mechanic, which you don't understand the mechanic until you look at the debuffs that you're getting. You read their descriptions during the fight that you're trying to avoid the mechanics of. But you get cursed with one of two buffs. One that, or debuffs, one that if you move for a certain amount of time, you will be stunned. And the other is, if you don't move, you're gonna get stunned. Punching's on. Welcome in, punching. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. This is Dark Wolf 7786. This is a name change I made back in June. And I changed my characters, so remember Dark Wolf 7786, and that's who I am. And that's why Anoki still calls me Dark Wolf. But yeah, welcome in. We're about to try to fight the King of the Mists. Wondering where you went? It's here the whole time. New name, new character. I don't have my characters on screen right now because I can barely run this game and stream it at the same time. But how have you been? What if I don't get hit by Exile? Also teleports around a lot, which is annoying. Keep ignoring it. I'm trying to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to him to beat him. I'm gonna run out of flasks before then. Running. I don't have regen. It's not much. If I remember right, this is not a one-phase fight. Which I think wise makes this a bit harder. But how if I stopped taking that hit? That's where it gets annoying. Well, I had the curse where I wasn't allowed to move. But then he always charges up this ball of insta-death. Well, not really instant, very big damage. Not really sure what type of damage it is. It's just chaos damage if I can dodge roll it. I don't think I can block it. Or maybe I can try. Yeah, we'll see if we can even beat this one. King of the Mist is a bit rough, just because he has a lot more extra health compared to the other bosses that we fought so far. Having essentially a second life bar. I wish he would stop teleport around too. Oh. Backing away, I'm trying to set up I can never get out of that. I'm meleeing over here. Unk is way faster than this character, so... Yeah, I don't know if I can dodge that. As soon as he does it, I try to get out of the way, and I can't. Oh, come on. I might have canceled my attack. I tried to hit him with the Earthshatter. It's like my instinct is to just roll right away, which is not ideal. Keep running. I don't know if I can do enough damage to kill him. Doesn't help that he keeps avoiding my damage. He teleports a lot. Oh, we'll try it again. Don't know what else I can really support here. Unbreakable, stun threshold while using skills. And overpower skills cause more stun buildup. I should take out the unlimit. Just because it's costing me just more mana summoning too. Rage on hit. Just show recommended gems. Skills have a chance to cause bleeding and fire damage. Or stun buildup. It's an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, but you don't really heavy stun non-stop though. Conk effect for earthquake. There's too much. Anyway, I got no more skills. Make him not move. Just don't move. Let me hit you.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, I don't hit open enough for this to really make rage useful. How long does this last in the second form? The stupid curse. Oh, ah, you just made those there. Ah. Too much shit on the ground. Get out of here, chaos damage. That's unblockable. And now I took way too much damage there. I hate that stupid curse. We did way more damage that time with the gem swapping. More damage with the Shockwave totems. So we don't really need to have two just yet. This costs too much mana.
Destruction!
I think we can kill him. I just took a lot of damage in a row there. Maybe he would just stop cursing me with the red curse. Guess I can block some of his baby attacks if I'm unable to walk. Oh, I got you that time. Stun him. Amazing just how much stuff is actually in these early game fights. I don't like this curse. It's no moving curse. It lasts way too long in his second form. Just go over here and maybe he'll... You already shot the ball, so what else is he gonna do? Slowly walk over. Nice. Oh, just take that. There we go. And the gems... And the gems did more than I thought it would. I think it would help me that much. Support gems. Male Sabatons. A baby mana flask. Ugh. Yeah. Need that for some spirit. Alright, they put the uncut spirit gem right on your mouse after you use that. And so what kind of stuff do we got in here? I see all gems and I see Herald. It does show up here. I see meta though, do they show up as well? No. Okay, they are here. When hit, gain 1 energy shield, or 1 energy for 5 energy shield loss to damage taken. When active, this invocation gets energy when your energy shield is damaged by hits. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered, we'll send the energy triggers out. Oh, the energy shield triggers. 1 energy per 5. Top of the spells consume 10 energy per 0.11 seconds of base cast time when triggered. But when is the trigger though? Yeah, I don't get what the trigger actually is. It's not when it's max at 500 energy, is it? Spells consume 10 energy per 0.11 seconds cast time when triggered. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered. Oh, I gotta actually press the button for it. Is that really triggering then if I have to do it manually? Ten energy per 0.11 seconds of base cast time. See, this one actually says triggers them when reaching max energy. So these ones are all more automatic. So this one is when you have to invoke yourself. You have to cast it yourself. That's my understanding, because it doesn't make sense. There's no actual trigger. This says use the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered. So active invocation gives energy when you kill an enemy with a melee attack. Once sufficient energy is gathered to consume the energy to trigger selected spells. See, this is when killing enemies, meaning it's useless in boss fights. For it to be a level 14 gem for a level, well, level 58 to use. Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of on-kill effects, so not every boss has on-kill, like, slaves that you can farm. Cast on dodge. Active gain energy when you dodge, roll, and trigger socketed spells on reaching match energy. 2 energy per meter travel. And cast on crit, everyone's favorite. Alright, cool. We 14 yet? No. Virtual rewards. I don't have a belt yet. Shield is trash. And so is this mall. .7 HP regen might be better than whatever else I got. Belt, because I don't have a belt yet. I really need the shield over the boots. It's not like I have much else right now. How much armor am I losing? Ah, 3 whole percent. I can still buy the amulet. The amulets cost a lot of money. It's intelligence. So smart. So smart. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I do like the regen though, but it also gives us mana. Talk to Finn to get my reward.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Thank you, Finn. Well, considering I know what's coming up ahead, please take the cold. Please take the cold one. Essentially, these are like flasks. Charges, getting charges on kill. I don't know if we can mod these. But I don't have any transmutation orbs. Oh, you can. Let's guard. Cards about to absorb damage from hits, taking damage for your life and energy seal. Ew. I'm sure there's better mods, but I'm not gonna roll that. Oh, right. Scavenge plating. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor gives you a stack of scavenged plating. Gives you armor and thorns. Oh, I'll take that. I mean, I don't really have a lot of armor break yet, but I'm going to. Once I get my skill at 13. Oh yeah, turn it on, technically. Turn it on. Turn it on. Right click. There we go. Right, Finn.
Yes. Feeling lucky?
Unlucky, no. I have 2 enemies, 900 gold. Trash. Also trash. Got a one-hander. Fire damage and stun duration. Expensive. It's better than what I have. Still not grand.
Deal.
Or was it better? Well, it's more physical instead of fire. Not much greater.
Sure, I'll take it off. See you.
Alright, next, travel to Ogham. Ogham. Ogham farmland, also drink that. The Bramblegast. I've not killed the Bramblegast. Doesn't come with anything. It's not like this one. It's like a plus sign on it. It's 2 weapon passive points. Crop circle. I've done the crop circle on the other character. Should I go back here and kill Bramblegast? Even if it doesn't drop anything. Just to say that I've done it, you know. It's hard to say where he is. I'm not used to the map's layouts yet, and it's not clear there's like a consistent pattern to them. What's this bitch? There should be nothing now for us. She almost dropped a competitive mace at level 2. Need better items. We need more items our level. And we're not gonna fight it here, but maybe in the farmland. Oh, boss, where are you hiding? I don't know what I have on.
Break!
Lord, enemies, I just want to find the boss. Like searching around the edges trying to find it. Of course, not everything is going to be on the edge. Where are you, boss? On the witch. I need to find the other guy. There's too many enemies.
Face me!
The moving bramble. There it is.
The very ground turns against me! This can't go on.
Alright, well, I just wanted to get credit for killing him. Let's go back and to where we're supposed to be in the story. Shooting with all the little thingies. They stuck on it, but trying to walk away. Did not want me to. Alright, we could greater life fast, but let's see. Once to do a gain a charge and kill an enemy, I already got that.
Destruction!
Where is the cemetery? This area should connect to. What's the map? Dramatic ritual. I couldn't find this on my other character. Hunting grounds. It's where we're at. Ancient circle of stones. This? Oh, this isn't really a boss. I've killed this many times. So it's just like the crop circle. It's just a rare monster. It's not a... Maybe I never found it, I don't know. Well, there we got an amulet, mana regen. Armor life. What's with mana? For the increased armor. Hit chance. I'm not looking to be a critical build. I'm hoping that criticalness is not like a mandatory thing. Criticalness. I don't even know what the critical rate is for the shield skill. 5%. Like almost every build in Poe 1 can just go crit if you want damage. Even the like non-crit builds don't trap me at the doorway and get me out of here. I'm hoping non-crit builds that are some kind of crazy stacking damage hitboxes building can do well. I don't think we have to do the ritual again. I think that's just the story.
What is this?
Well, not like you don't know. We've done this already. Or did we? Let's do it again. Didn't I do the story? Yeah, the guy's in the town right now. We already went to the side area that has all of the rituals. This was about when Mr. JRPG came in for the raid.
Wow, this so was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. But I was
Maybe I didn't
just
do it.
spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Farmland, where are you?
Crush them!
Yeah, I can see how Boneshadder can do really well. You need like a hit that completely shreds, or not shreds, but puts a ton of stun on the group of enemies and just cleave them all with a bunch of shockwaves, which is really nice. I just haven't had the setup yet. I wasn't really building towards that. To anyone who's here, you get a little pet if you gift 2 subs. Just someone streaming Path of Exile 2. I know you don't have to do that to me, but I'd appreciate it if you consider it. Search the farmlands for her loot. It also gives me 2 skill points, so I want to get that.
Shatter!
Sadly, I don't think the thing allows me to have the pet for streaming and getting 2 subs. Because that means I have to gift 2 subs if I want to get it. Just leveled up too. I guess we're going this way. So I know we need strength. Don't know how much int we'll need, but at the very least you can always change these later. With the respec, you don't even have to like undo your tree, you can just change the node as it is. Which is very useful. You really don't know what kind of stats you need on a class until you start requiring like certain stats for certain things. But it's good you can just change them without undoing the whole tree. Plate is 60 armor, my armor is only 80, so let's see. Wow, 67. Hold resistance is good though. Do more resistances. A little spoiler, but the first act boss is very cold aligned, so knowing that now will help. Oh, currency, and I don't mean the gold. We got an augmentation orb. Like the loot box. You know, on our
I can
gacha
put
games.
right one thing, at least.
Like, I'll go right for those skill speed nodes. Those skill points. Which should boost both my speed as well as totem speed, so... I mean, according to the description of skill speed, it seems to affect everything that can have a speed to it. Anything that's attack speed, cast speed, it's like Warcry speed even counted, so I assume totem speed as well. I don't know about totem placement speed, but could be as well. I was thinking more of totem attack and cast speed. Well, I guess it's hard to say, maybe it won't. Who knows? Totems are skills. They're more than just placement speed. I guess maybe I can compare it and find out. Like on the skill window, you can open this up to see the effects, see the specific damage numbers. Totem 1, totem duration 12. News attacks per second, 0.33. It takes 3 seconds to pop, but if we grab speed nodes, we'll find out if that lowers it. There's the crop circle, give me that rare monster, let's go. He is aggressive.
You were no warrior.
You know, than a warrior of the dog. What are you boasting about? Yeah, fucking killed that dog, kicked his ass. Have they applied instantly? Oh, it's bad. I'm just happy with the flask I have. With the loot, we found the village. And then you're met up with this screen that's some burning buildings. I don't think good things happening inside Ogham Village. Just a hunch. Take the waypoint and go back. Want my skill points.
What?
I wonder how good the whole weapon swapping would be for him. Like, we are allowed, like, different weapon sets. What would be a good weapon for totems? It's not scepter. Do totems don't count as allies, are they? They're allied constructs. Yeah, but I assume the things only matter while I have the totems out. Because I want to summon the totems, but then I want to switch back to bang the shield, so... Even if I had, like, totem stuff on a scepter, it wouldn't help very much. A lot of scepters are like, it's like while it's out, while you hold it, you get
Bonus. Oh, excellent.
bonuses.
Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Like if I buy this one, I actually gave you nothing. How am I supposed to show an example if you give me a trash one?
Bye then.
That hooded fella's a strange one. But if you think he's trustworthy, then you've got my support. Let's hope you're right.
Right, Una sells the scepters.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
And then we find out Una's Bestel's daughter.
Together, we will
In
rebuild.
the first game writing songs. Allocate spell speed, so let's see. 3-3, right? Is totem placement speed on here somewhere? Second, no, totem limit, totem duration. Oh, I don't see it on here. Take this speed node. Oh, the DPS went up. Oh, 0.34 attacks per second. Wow. Alright, so it does apply. Not that it'll ever skill very fast. What is this? Oh, something we got already. Alright. Go back to Olden Village.
Steel yourself!
Somebody's blowing up. Those guys are blowing up. No idea what those items are.
Fear will best you!
Hello, courtyard of death. Oh.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Uh-oh.
You bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
That was the map. It's in my way.
Face your death. I'll rip your damn throat out.
No, we go.
Kill that criminal!
You ain't got the balls.
Guillotine. Lots. Your time is up.
A little scared about big explosion slam. Oh. Thought I was dead.
Will be served.
Nice try, nerd.
Delay your death.
Ugh.
Kill that criminal! Justice will
Nice. That did a lot of damage. Sending all these guys on me with bone shatter. Yeah, if the conditions are correct. Oh god, someone's shooting fireballs at me. Oh, come on. Something like off the screen was shooting projectiles at me. I should not have lost that fight. I'm disappointed.
They've all gone mad. Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
To see him chop his head again.
Bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
I died to a random ranged enemy that was kicking my ass off screen.
Rip your damn throat out.
Was it just like
Down here.
something that's up there? Maybe we don't hang out over there, then they're gonna. Maybe I don't even know what I died to. He dropped something over there, but I'm over here. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, game.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great will take you.
He doesn't even hesitate. He's just chop.
Face me! Crush them!
We're definitely gonna need totem health. I'm already dying.
Rip your damn throat out. The guillotine drops.
Is that it? The guillotine drops? What do you? Wow. Ready for that.
Get down. Your time is up.
Guillotine one's a bit rough.
The guillotine drops. Get down here. Nowhere to run. Rip your damn throat out. Kill that criminal. Your time is up.
Crush them!
It's faster, that unblockable slam.
This is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Gorge Maul. Why are things still shooting fire at me? I want to loot, please. Who are you, decrepit mercenary? Were you just here the whole time and I just couldn't see you? I thought you were shooting from up there where I couldn't reach you. Gem Regal Shard. I think possibly a new weapon. Let's go. 41 to 55. Health and mana on kill, accuracy. That's good to me. Pretty good. Might not be using this for too long, but it's pretty good. The DPS shrink on that. Still a bunch of enemies in the arena. I'll save you.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Was that little wave before you disappeared? Apparently you've already forgotten about your husband or whoever he was.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Let's go back to Clearfield.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Whoa. Finally. And we're not strong enough. It's okay, we're also 1 level 2 now.
Nothing is set in stone.
So let's add into a strength.
Quickly. The village has been destroyed. The madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Go.
Go. Right, need a new shield too. Which is trash.
Hello. None of it's junk.
So say that.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
You can even pick the type of shield even. Are pure evasion shields not a thing? All shields are either armor, armor evasion, or armor energy. And energy. I mean, I haven't seen a full energy shield drop yet. So maybe they don't exist. Or if they do, maybe I can't gamble them. It's only showing me types that I would use. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, the armor sucks on it. The goal is to get more armor, but I think it's better than that.
Deal.
Gamba.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
No more Gamba.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Geonor must die.
Geonor.
He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. Bye.
Let's do it. Let's do this quest. Still need a little more experience before we can get to 14. Does that mean we're zooming ahead? Level 14 zone right now, so we're not really ahead or anything. I was way more leveled on my monk when I got here.
Crush them!
I was doing a lot more exploring and trying to level up. Gem Cutter's Prism. I don't know those yet. Is it the other way? Let's go this way.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Oh. All men must work a third shift, no sleep. Dark Defiler. 3% of damage is extra chaos damage per undead minion. Ooh. Fancy. Standing in the puddles, don't stand in the puddles. Sheesh. All that incineration there. Wow, there's too much shit going on. Okay. More speed. Okay, I want to try a resonating
Hold
shield.
down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor. While using this skill, you will block all blockable hits. Hold down the button for Resonating.
Come get me!
Where's their armor? I don't, it's kind of weak right now. Oh, that's a rare. You want to? Stand in there. Stupid. Doesn't do much damage. It's not support it with anything, but I'm also like 1 armor off from even getting credit for the next 2 to 3 fizz damage. Let's see. Where was the... Is it a abundance again? Oh, need a support gem. More area of effect. Trigger wind wave when stunned while using you're just hoping that I'll get stunned. Rage could help us. Where's the skill effect duration? 2 things I want. One is the jagged ground, the other is armor break, but I think that's not the leader, right? Armor explosion. Sparty skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. 100 fizz damage to fire. Yeah, it's fire damage though. Sparty skills apply days when breaking. These enemy will take 50% more stun build up. Supported skills break more armor. Supported skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consume enemy fully broken to deal 50% more damage. Those are all tier 2 ones. I don't have a tier 2 gem. So I guess I can't do anything about that then. These are the only gems regarding break. Alright, so then where's the other thing? Jagged. Where's slam skills? Wait, is this a slam skill? Shield. Area melee sustained physical channeler, because I can't even make jaggies with it anyway. Means the totems have to make their own jaggies. I thought I could, but guess I cannot. Just how much elemental damage are you dealing? Apparently a lot. Rage in here then. slam garbage out of here. Damn, can't support Ray's shield as much.
Crush them!
Problem is I need these. I need my totems to not die. It's almost, I don't know, not really working out very well. This was kind of weak. In itself isn't going to do very much. I mean, it wasn't supposed to anyway. I think until you can actually do more damage with armor break and get support of the passives, this is not going to really do too much. I don't even... This game has to stop crashing. I don't really know how much enemy or armor enemy have right now. How much armor enemies have right now. We may have to combine it with the crossbow. Maybe. Totem dies too fast currently. We don't have any totem survivability. You crash again. Excuse me. No, you continue on. You're gonna at least clear Act 1. We're almost there. Like the game actually pauses until you click in.
Destruction!
I think this is where we definitely would want to use like WASD. Like I can't walk backwards in the shield unless I was already walking in that direction before I started banging my shield. Yeah, assuming red is armor broken. Like you get like a red shield icon on their like UI. It's going to generate rage. I think it matters for the totem at all. Oh, that time it actually showed the number. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Totem does not live all now.
Just try it!
I don't really know the effects of armor on this. Like, there aren't really any payouts for armor break except on crossbow, which is weird. About the dying, with no potions. I was hoping they would give me some. Oh. In the end, maybe we still use our two-hander. Oh, he's also blue. Crit resistant. So yeah, when you die in this, the instance essentially gets reset. Maybe not reset. Like, I think it's the same instance, like at least the way the layout is, but the enemies all respawn. And the enemies that you were fighting are no longer there. Just a complete refresh of the monsters. You die to a nice rare that you're trying to kill. You just lost your chance.
Come get me!
I'm getting stuck on.
Stronger every strike.
Oops, wrong button. Let's get summoning my totem. Right, skill speed. Damage plating. Oh yeah, we have those. This is fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster out. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenged plating. Gives you armor and thorns. It's only for 8 seconds though. Do my stacks show up at the top? That's what I do. Each stack seems to have its own independent charge. You can't just refresh the whole stack by getting a new one. Each individual stack has its own timer.
Steel yourself!
Stop shooting me with your projectiles, thanks. You know, things keep pushing my totems with their bodies. Not sure what that big thing I got hit by. There was a checkpoint right here and I died right next to it. Son of a bitch.
Crush them!
Wish my Shockwave totem would die so quickly. And the gallons. Okay. I'm down so hard, just like as he comes down. Alright, what else do we got here? Vitality, you're generating 1% of life per second while skill is active. 40% more skill effect duration. More AoE would be nice. Do I already have more AoE? I thought I did. I guess not if it's blue. You have a scepter. I do not have enough ink for the scepter. What do I? Do I still have an amulet? I do. So what decides how much I can block before I get stunned?
Try it.
I want to do real quick. What can I still taunt? Maybe worth using to get them off my totem. What was that? I think my phone died.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
1 second, my charging cable seems to be stuck on something and I can't see. 1 moment. Right, thank you. Waiting. Phone successfully charging. I don't know. Is Totem Life a thing? Totem placement speed. Fonts of blood from supported skills. Support skills create stationary objects. Objects created by supported skills generate a font of blood, creating an aura which grants life regen. Creating supported skills create a font of blood with a 3-meter radius. Okay. Font of Rage. Objects created by supported skills create a Font of Rage with a 3-meter radius. Where it says grant 2 rage regeneration per second to you and allies. Interesting. So now if we want Totem Life, we have to actually get it from the tree.
Fear will best you!
We have Infernal Cry. What? Nothing taunt then? Infernal Cry didn't say that. We don't have taunting anymore. Forms of Warcry empowering subsequent attacks. Enemies in the Warcry area are destabilized and will combust undead. Yeah, they only buff attacks now, there's no taunting.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Thumps the ground.
It causes an extra...
Greater gems, I suppose. Easy. No, she's super pregnant.
Crush them!
Oh. Free skill effect duration. I'm gonna need that right now. Maybe not right this second. Actually, let me see. No, sorry, I wasn't letting me switch back. Some skill gems will not work with this weapon that's unequipped. Swap items, remove the following gems. I can swap shit, I'm just taking it off. Oh, hold on. That in the second slot. Is that okay? Okay. Let's see. They're gassier though.
Skeletal warriors have high defense but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army. Skeletal minions revive automatically, so long as no other minions have died recently. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or detonating skill is used on them.
Fancy.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death.
Detonate other minions.
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated.
I like that they added these indicators to help you. It's hard to like look at all the enemies that could, you know, fall under the requirements. Pretty nice of them. All my spirit. Oh, my skeletons. It actually works. I don't have any minion damage either, and they're only level 2.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. Come get me!
Oh man, if I switch weapons though, immediately kill them all. I'm trapped in this corner and I don't like it. Wait, so why can't I do this with Shockwave Totem? Does Shockwave Totem need a mace? Does it really? Any martial weapon or unarmed. The scepters are not martial weapons. Oh, because I don't use them for actual martial arts. I like that they all kind of spawn when you switch to the scepter. Looks like I can summon the totems and whatnot. And such bad. Running these level 2 gems. We have 2. So I turn off plating.
Come get me!
You cannot weapon swap to revive your minion. Why do I have 19 archers? Apparently I have like 25 skeleton archers. I don't think that's correct. Going in with my army of 100 archers.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. Monstrous speed!
And these are unsupported low-level sniping archers. Basic attack. Do we actually have data? 7 to 13 physical. About time. Path of Exile 1, there's like no info in-game about minions. Not their health, not their damage. So you never know.
First ones. What madness is this?
No, I probably shouldn't be fighting bosses with this stupid setup. so it's a lot harder to break boss armor.
Come get me!
Oh. Alright, he did a thing. I was gonna say, like, this boss is easy, and then just...
First one. What madness is this? Destruction!
Yeah, how do I make it to that? Skills are used with a certain weapon. Yeah, as of right now, it's hard to really say it does anything. And without the Ascendancy, that really takes advantage of armor breaking and bringing armor below 0. Skill's probably not going to be very useful.
Come get me! Is nothing sacred anymore.
20 health. Armor hat. Bigger boy flask. Flasks. I need ID scrolls. You can buy them in the shop, but I think eventually the one guy, the hooded guy, will just let you identify everything you have. Very convenient. Alright, let's do it now.
How can I be of you?
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me. Feeling lucky? Bye then.
know well.
Hello.
A couple ID scrolls, please. Need better armor. Everything is trash. I'll take the scepter. Extra increased spirit is nice. Just in case I ever do need
Hello. Take a
minions.
You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you.
Eat it. Eat the essence. Yum.
Later.
Alright. Back in the manor. Well shit, maybe we just go back to two-handing it for now.
Crush them!
It's like for now, it's probably not worth lowering the armor. Like 10 times longer if I'm trying to play with their armor right now. Could just be more made to be a support skill with it. Fucking unlinked bone shatter. Clearing packs on its own.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked,
I'll move. Let's...
she clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now. How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task. time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
What's there? The difference between the one-handed and two-handed is so great that how would I ever go one-handed mace and wield? I mean, I suppose it's as it should be. All that juiciness on the floor. Whatever these gloopy things are. There's a pile of meat and stuff just sitting here. Eggs? What are these? Not be like every enemy in the corner. Bonebreaker can definitely clear packs, but we need to get him near stunned.
Destruction!
It's like we tried Monk and we tried Warrior. I think we need to try one ranged here. Okay, maybe I'll do that on my own. It's just a single pose stream. We'll get back to our usual stuff. Get away from me. Punching me. Courtesan. So rude.
Crush them!
Oh wait, there's a door there. I just completely... Oh no, I went inside. Just a dead end. Flasks. Healing that much. I'll fill it up, I guess. I guess top left. Be a pathway there.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
They're insane.
Let's see if we can do this. I'm just gonna teleport me a little bit.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
Kneel. Easy prey. For the first ones. Easy prey.
Ow. Never been hit with that.
Destruction. Easy prey. You dare mock me.
Whoa, whoa.
To me! Bend the knee! First one's higher! You'll pay with your life!
Definitely weaker than when I was on my monk at this point. Heart's taking way too long to kill.
Easy prey!
I don't know if I'll be able to kill him with this kind of damage. Also, your two-hand on him.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
This is a little better.
Not more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
What? Oh, he's not loaded yet. There we go. Graphics. His graphics were loaded yet, so he was just dashing through it. I couldn't see him. This game. Oh, I am so gonna lose this. Ow. Got no damage, man. At least my damage is all slow. It's all Earthquake and Shockwave Totem. Hits that would have caused knockback, increase the damage. Armor breaker on the
Using armor breaker
on the bell would
repeatedly
work.
against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal. Using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their
I
armor.
don't like that it knocks back enemies, but at the same time, for fighting a boss, it won't matter. What did they? Boneshatter be that good for us? We'll try it.
No noose this time.
At least then we can still lower armor, but still have a skill that deals damage.
First one's eye. Crush them! Run, little rabbit! Enough! Easy prey!
Still a Boneshatter out. Let's do my
Will
stuff.
not go unpunished. You'll pay with your life. Have you?
Spun around, ice slashing.
To me, easy prey.
He's taking too much damage and not even really doing anything to him.
You will falter.
Oh, can you stop switching to the shield? Maybe that's overdoing the damage. Stop switching to the mace. Alright, let's not switch to the one-hand mace. Need your two-hand prowess here. What happened to rage? Where did I stick it at? It's not melee? It's clearly supported. I didn't see it stacking rage though. Oh, this is on Bonebreaker. Test it out on Bonebreaker.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
First one's I. First one's I. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, come on. I think I got stunned when I tried to stun him.
That will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
Rage is really easy to lose. Oh, can you give me a hit?
To me. Easy.
I just kind of want to start over. I feel like I'm too weak for this. Ugh. I can slap that physical damage in there. But, put that in Bonebreaker. And I support slam skills. I don't think Bonebreaker has AoE, does it? Well, I guess whenever you pop the heavy stuns, it does.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant! Crush them!
First one's I'll bend the knee! You'll pay with your life! That will not go unpunished! First one's I'll you'll pay with your life. Easy mighty prey. You dare mock me?
Please, it'll lose your rage with a slow attack and skill.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
This doesn't help, that is.
Your pulse quickens.
But he does attacks that I can't really attack him with.
Empowered. Our enemy endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Alright, take more damage.
Solstice of pain.
Well, I guess I also had energy shield in the other character, so.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. You are hunted. Fang, tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the
How many lines are you gonna say this time?
grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain.
Every time he says a line, that's when he'll amount and attack.
Desolation.
So you're more paying attention to what he's saying than actually like what he's doing. Oh, come on. I don't know how big those AoEs are, but I was not standing in that. Ugh. I got further that time. I was actually using my two-handed weapon. Previous fights.
No noose this time. I'll remove your... You are nothing but a tyrant! First one's higher! You'll pay with your life! Destruction! First one's higher! That will not go unpunished! First one's higher!
That will not go unpunished. Already transforming? You were barely at half.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No
Okay, so I'll be able to get the attack up for the dash.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh, I stunned him.
As night falls,
A little different from freezing enemies, where they just kind of are just stuck. Oh.
sought the unworthy. Through an endless night,
Darn concentration.
they wither and tarry.
Enemies just get stuck mid-attack and they'll continue their attacks
As cold as
once they're done being frozen.
there is misery. Shut up! The pack won't forget. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
This move. Oh, come on. I'm surprised I didn't get frozen. It sucks so much.
Desolation.
It can really get you killed if you get frozen. Well, maybe not so much on the last laser, but once before that.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded
early.
and afflicted.
Hey.
Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay.
Okay, good. It's over.
Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Ah.
I will take out your heart and savor each one.
Shit, okay. That's in the same spot.
Break.
Stop that. Oh, that's right. When he's at low health, the laser beams will just come automatically. Oh shit! So close.
Pulse quickens.
Oh, I'm sure we can kill him. That was unfortunate. 2 hits in a row that it took. Stupid low life automatic lasers from the sky. It's the worst part.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
me.
That will not go unpunished.
Break!
I don't think I'm really getting a lot of mileage out of range. Just can't hit him often enough. With Monkey, he attacks really fast. He can get in and out without a problem, but our attacks as a warrior are very slow.
No escape.
I mean, it might not even be Warrior's fault. We just maces. Oh, come on. Things are happening, but I can't see. Game froze. Game dead. Just have to force close it. Alright, guess we'll restart it. I'm gonna beat him. I mean, we were right there. Wasn't for that unfortunate hit. But yeah, this is definitely not something I can really stream long term. The computer just doesn't run well with it. It's just too old. That's why I'm a retro streamer. That's why I stream retro.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers. No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant! Crush them!
Easy prey. Ogre is mine. Bend the knee. First one's higher. Run, little rabbit. Enough! First one. You will pay for that.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
To me. First one's high. You will pay for that. Ogham is mine. Easy prey.
Oh, again, I'm not paying attention. Why did I have my shield out? Whatever. Back to the two-hand weapon again. I think auto-equip it at this point. It's gonna keep going back.
Your pulse quickens.
I didn't use my shield skill.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death will
smell your blood.
And I am ravenous.
Oh, I'm not supposed to dash back into it, stupid. I just wanted you to smash the ground.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
Any of that? Way too much damage from that. No! Let's take me to the phase. I need flash charges.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell you.
What happened to the face here? I smell your stunned. Take damage there.
Desolation.
Oh, come on. What was that? It was 3 of them in one spot like that.
Night falls.
I hate you, boss. I hate you. It's like I was already slowed. Then you're like, let's put 3 in one spot to fucking shotgun them. Since enemies are allowed to shotgun, players can't.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's ire. Run, little rabbit. Enough! For the first ones! First one's ire! You dare mock me! Destruction!
This is my least favorite attack of his. It's hard to kind of see in my opinion.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited.
Really delayed on that one, buddy.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high.
Yeah, one of them always targets you, so gotta make sure you're moving.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, freezing.
Still got his attack off.
Requiem on high.
Can you not, fucking double laser. Then they got frozen, of course. Things are useless. Just give me real cold resistance.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant! First one's ire! You'll pay with your life! First one's ire! Destruction! First one's ire! Bend the knee! That will not go unpunished! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey!
Earthquake is kind of weird too, just because you can have up to 2 earthquakes. But you can't... You can't put them both in the same spot. So this is more me like placing like 2 earthquakes in different spawns and they'll hit the boss. Like one I can place like on the boss, but
Your pulse quickens.
I have to like make sure I'm placing them in different spots.
With bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each.
Cancel that attack.
Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none told. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Stupid move.
Free. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh, fuck. Doing it again, he's comboing me.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bane's misery. The pack won't forget.
God damn, that was terrible.
And savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Ah, finally. Fucking hell.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Honestly, don't mind losing in this game.
I found messages
Because it feels good when you win.
from the desert.
But it's always an uphill battle.
From the Vestiges.
So far.
Yes.
At least as melee.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Damn, just reached in and killed him.
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Exalted or whoa,
In
I'm
the right
rich.
hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Iron belt. Last charges gain life recovery from flasks. 32 life though. Nice hat. Suddenly I'm not evasion. Nice hat. Sadly I'm not energy shield. Damn, nothing for a tough guy like me. Thanks for the boss drops. How about this sword? How about this huge fucking thing? Can I have that? It's a fucking rune blade. Look at that on the blue stuff there.
You've done well.
Alright, we beat the game, basically. Well, it's Act 1. Still plenty of game left. But for now, for this character, I'm done.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee.
At least for today.
And I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of
Considering how many times the game crashed today, I probably won't stream this again, but not unless I get a new computer.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Just some odds and ends. One at a time. Bam, bam, bam.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Arkham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. How's the clear?
we must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
But no goodies, no prize, no rewards for finishing the boss. Come on now. Left me with nothing.
The clan leaders are all... We'll be just fine, hero. Take a punt. You know you all... not bad.
Look at that gold. The return on my investment. Look at those 4 exalted orbs. They're like nothing, they're like candy now. Augmentation. Transmutations I don't get much of. I feel like I should be getting more. Chaos Orb. Fine Orb. I guess this Alchemy Orb here. One of these two. It's a Val Orb. And of course the Mirror of Calandra. Or gem in there in case I need it. Okay, we're level 5 gem. Molten Blast.
On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that all...
Oops.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button for perfect strike. Hold down the button for
570%
to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button.
14 the melee strike range always ignites.
Swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button for...
No. Thanks.